writing today. No more writing. Hi, Twee. Hi, Twee. No more writing for this one. Hi. Oh no, this is not it yet. I typed faster than I can actually write. Also, it's not helpful that I have cold fingers and are all over the place, and overall, yeah. I slept exactly 3 hours this night, so I took a nap to get another 3 hours. It's still way too less. Hi, Black Wolf. How are you doing? How's it going? How are you guys doing? I hope you're fine. And yes, I just put on gloves. Because, yeah. To little Kimmy. Oh! I'm doing. How are you all doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I hope you survived this week. Ah! Balls! Lots of balls in your face! Yes. No, mine. Wait. No, I'm bad as fuck, but it's Friday. Exactly. Exactly. I hope you get better. I hope you feel better soon. Enjoy the Friday. The Friday. The FEMBOY Friday. Do, 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 do. Yeah. We are going to play more Final Fantasy. I'm absolutely lost to that game. I love it. And I just got the recommendation from a friend that I should play the Last Friday night. No, Tween. Stay where? Stay fine, okay? Stay fine, please. It's important to stay fine. Relax. Head pets. Lots of head pets for you. And a cookie. Take a cookie with you. A cookie usually makes things better. Yeah. Okay. See ya. Anyway. Yeah, that was 10 cookies. You're a hungry boy. Fishes. The flying fishes. So, how did you spend your day? I have to say I spent it mostly sleeping. Because of this night. I don't know what it was. I went to bed relatively early for myself early, yeah. I spent like, I don't know, 2 hours just laying there trying to sleep. Then I finally fall asleep. And dream of the most likely greatest game idea ever. Fishes. No. And 3 hours later, I wake up, look at the clock, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Why am I fully awake? No, listen to me. Listen to me. Great game idea. Kimmy dreams of fishes. No, game ideas! Ah! There are already fish games. Don't worry. No, imagine basically Rimworld. Kinda Rimworld. But now the plot twist, the entire world is basically voxel. You can mine everything. Game idea about fishes would also be something. The greatest fish in the ocean is the one that you don't see. Most likely. No, the whole thing is you play it like an RPG from the top down in a completely mineable world, which has different basically like dungeons. Yeah, the world is split up into different areas that you enter through different tunnels, similar like Pokemon. But plot twist, all your equipment can break, and you can basically go game over if you fall somewhere. SteamWorld Dick. Is it SteamWorld Dick? I don't know. I dreamed of this stuff and was like, what is SteamWorld? What? SteamWorld Dig. What is this? I never saw this. No, 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 no. Top down. That is a side scroller. Jump in one stuff. Terraria top down plus items break plus you can play it either multiplayer or you recruit basically kinda like a typical Baldur's Gate or so on, a team of NPCs that follow you. Spelunky? I never played Spelunky. How is Spelunky? It's also not top down. It's also a side scroller. I mean really top down. In the sense like how you simply how you see, for example, RimWorld or Factorio or so on. What are you on about? I never played any of these games. What the frick is Pathfinder? Pathfinder looks completely different. Keeper L. What's this? Yeah, Keeper L is more like it. That looks more like it. Like you can recruit a complete NPC team and the goal is to fulfill quests and get rich. You basically play a D&D campaign underground, mining to the world and trying to do stuff. Honestly, the more I think about it, the concept is crazy. Why do I dream of this stuff? It is basically, when I woke up, I was like, okay, wait, did I just throw together like RimWorld, Terraria, Minecraft, whatever? What the fuck have I done? What the fuck am I doing? But honestly, it is actually a funny concept if you think about it. Up and down, yeah, exactly what I mean. And the entire map is mineable, but only if you have the right equipment. And equipment can break. And you have your NPC party, or alternatively, multiplayer friends. And the whole thing is not so much building a base, but more like traveling and getting rich and doing stuff. Eventually beating the big bad. Rift? What kind of games do you know? Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker is something completely different. Freaking mechs! You don't have base building in the thing that I was on about. You have like a camp. As I said, similar to Baldur's Gate, you don't really have a base in that sense. Hi, Wylan. Is talking was your lore you were too nice? Yeah. Exactly. I was dragged into hell, turned into an imp, and then kicked out because I didn't turn out how I wanted. I stayed too nice. Too nice for hell, too nice for the demons. And since being turned into an imp is not going well with the elf folk, I can't go home. So I sit here on my own, streaming for the masses. No, I think I should write everything down and see. The thing is, making a game like this is, I think, not that hard. I think it's not that hard, because there are a lot of these things. You just need the right platform and engine. Hey, honestly? I always wanted to try and make a game. I always thought about an RPG Maker game, but hey, screw it. I heard it's easy to learn. What the game dev is making the art and bug fixes. The bug fixes are the biggest part, I think. Because especially if you have basically like this very open terrain, do what the hell you, whatever the hell you want thing, a lot of bugs can come up. Yeah. And making the art, honestly, if everything is pixel, it's easier. Let's say it like this. Had a white knight to protect you and kiss you under the tree and maybe cuddles. Wait, that's different. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait. I never seen a knight. No, that's actually not true. Mean it's a bug that I can sell my item to the person and buy it cheaper back? Yeah. What do you mean? That's simply good business. Actually, I had this in a D&D campaign once, where someone was actually trying to buy something and ended up getting it cheaper than the originally offer was, but not because they wanted to pay less, but because the shopkeeper was bad at counting. Like, really bad. Like, really, really bad. Reminds me of my current game. I have a mod, and the 5% that are displayed are instead minus. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Speaking of mods, I currently still wait for my banner lord to have more mod support again. Because currently all the mods are broken. Continuously broken. Because of the DLC. But the DLC is so fun, and I hate that people keep going at it like freaking little children complaining. It's a freaking indie studio. Yeah? And they have expectations like it's the next AAA title. If you read the comments, it's a toxic hell. It is hilarious. Yeah, no, but how do I explain this correctly? What was it? That was what was it? It was the warrior in our group. In the group. He went to the shopping store in the D&D campaign and wanted a mantle and some boots. Mods, they probably have a beta branch for the past versions. You can pull scroll back in the versions, yes. But not if you want the DLC content. Which is basically sea combat. And also a complete new map and all. Hi, Zion! You survived to the weekend! Oh no! Hugs! More hugs for him! Fast! Hug him! Feed him cookies! Hi! Good to see you again. About losing my 11 watch streak. Aw, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You build it back up. I'm sure. He needs more... Oh, no! Not the Mad Eagle. Not the Mad Hedgehog. Please. They are not prepared for this. Yeah, I do. Bullying in school, I had my fair share of it. Don't remind me. It basically went to my entire school life. All 10 years of them. No, where was I? Oh, right, the D&D campaign. The warrior in the group only wanted a mantle and a pair of boots. And that shopkeeper was like, yeah, 20 silver. Warrior was like, I don't have 20 silver, I give you 10. 18. 15. 12, and not a single one more. Wait, what? Yeah, it's exactly that. It was like, what? I will protect you in our farm as I save you from the bullies. Honestly, you would be the only one. It took really until my, I think, 7th or 8th grade that classmates actually stood up for me. Yeah, it was really like years upon years, from getting threatened with knives to getting into fights and I don't know what all, getting straight up told piss off, we don't want to play with you, for no reason at all, just for the matter, just because reason. Yeah. And all the way to the 7th or 8th grade, I don't know what it was again. There was this one guy who, for no apparent reason, wanted to start a fight with me. Most likely to feel better in front of his friends or something. I don't know. And 2 of my classmates, both were head taller than me. And really built like tanks, yeah. The father of one of them had a gym, and they, even at the age of 14 and 15, were already pumping iron, yeah. And I was already ready to defend myself, and suddenly this 2 absolute units of classmates, left and right of me, go past me, grab this guy at the throat and be like, don't you dare touch him. That was the first time someone ever stood up for me. The kids in your school are batshit crazy. Yeah. I mean, I took advantage of it, that they were crazy. I actually made like Kratos vibes. Yeah, kinda. I actually was like, I was really trying to stay out of trouble because of, I was on multiple schools. Every time one was worse than the other, and the last one where I managed to mostly stay out of trouble. And every time when a fight broke out between 2 of the students, some of them were really, really crazy. I actually went around and was kinda doing like dealership for bets, who wins. That guy was saved you, sounds cool. Did he ask? Nah, he didn't ask. They were both Turkish? Muslimic? They are not that. Also, at that point, I was not aware that I'm basically pan. I was like the complete loner, like completely dressed in black with skulls all over my clothes, completely silent somewhere in a corner. I don't care. I don't matter. I don't need anyone. And it was this school where I actually found some of my gamer friends with which I sometimes still have contact. But overall, the entire class was like, it was mostly because of a teacher who really smashed it into our heads that we should stand up for each other. I would say I would have gotten into the emo direction if not for at least some friends that I had. So I would say for most of my teens I was basically God. And with 18 because I went for the invite of a friend to go into a club who was completely rock and metal, and I got so hard into that music and scene, which still was like I was completely dressed in black, but still. And how is it to date emo people? I would say it's difficult. I would really say it's difficult because emotional damage is simply there. No, and then with the end of 19, I stopped wearing black at all. Yeah, I still have some black clothes because I couldn't switch out everything yet, but I, for one, realized that I am not entirely straight. And how is it to date the emo? I have no idea. I never dated one. But I would assume exhausting for yourself, simply because you have to take care. Let's say it like this. I was 8 years together with a girl that was highly depressive, and that goes in the kind of the same direction. It is very exhausting because it's a constant fight against emotions that are not your own. And you really have to be very positive and very supportive and very, very selfless to keep going. But at the same time also firm and direct. Because otherwise they simply drown in their own sadness and this ability to see reason to keep going. It is really difficult to handle. And looking back, I wasted a lot of years because she ended up cheating on me. And simply leaving without a further word and never seen again. So yeah, it's like, it's not the easiest way to handle people. And I myself got enough damage from having to deal with this. I would highly advise against it. As much as I like helping people, I would say if you're not completely prepared and don't know what the hell is really going on with them, don't do it. Absolutely not worth it. There I have to say it's like, I mean, if you I realized it was B because of femboys, and the only femboy I saw in real life was before I knew I was B. I think I saw femboys before I realized what the hell was going on. But the realization that I was B was when I saw a girl, I met a girl, funny enough, in the church. Yeah, I had the whole confirmation from the evangelic church singing going on. My parents said it like this: hey, just go through with it. When you finish it, you get a lot of money. And turns out I got 3,000 euro from family and friends at the end of it. So it was absolutely worth it. No, in the church there was actually one girl. Until like half a year later of knowing her and being good friends with her and going around, going to sports and all. Half a year later I just found out that she is a girl. I thought the entire time she was a boy. Because, surprise, she saw herself as a boy. She was trans. And I had no chance to finding that out. Absolutely no chance. It only came out when the whole thing was ending and we were on to do like a trip, going out for a trip, and it was the question who gets a room with who, and we boys, we were like, yeah, we and him, and then they were like, that's not possible, that's a girl. And the entire group was stun-locked. Like, what? And that was my first experience with trans people. At the age of, I think, 14. And it didn't really change anything. We simply asked if, hey, sorry if we ever mispronounced you or something. Do you want to be... Does it matter? She was like... Nope. And the only reason why I say she the entire time, despite being trans, is simply because she ended up around the age of 19 going back to full girl again. Which is interesting, but at the same time understandable. I think, maybe. I don't know what's going on in her head. Because when I saw her again, years later, and... Wait, didn't you say you're trans? Yeah, that's in the past. I was like, yeah, okay, fine, if you say so. It was a very interesting conversation. Did your family bribe you to be straight? They don't know. They assume I'm straight. They have no idea. I look feminine. I mean, I did the cooking stream just last, like 2 weeks ago. And was actually live visible in all my glory. Like the long hair, the feminine clothes and all that. And that my family has no clue. They're so traditional. They will straight up kick me. But I'm leaving anyway, so who cares? Kimmy be hot. Aww. You like my voice? Thank you. It's my actual voice. I was, honestly, when I was starting out, I was like, should I use a voice changer? I have an actual voice changer. I have a whole program with a lot of voice changer and alerts and sound effects and so on, and I don't use it. Because I ended up being like, you know what? Screw it. I don't like the sound of it. I keep going natural. And what can I say? I can change my voice in every direction I want without having the trouble of technicalities not working with the changed voice or something not keeping up. I simply talk too much to rely on some kind of program. I simply go on. Rome or French? What? Always Rome. Screw the French. What? All hail Caesar, the great emperor. Down with these barbarians. Call for the legions. No, in all seriousness, I like the Romans, but I don't know. I think if they would have never split and never went down, if the Roman Empire would have never died, we would live somewhere else. Rome FEMBOY, let's go. Well, why not? Blah. The Romans, you would be surprised. The antique age, like Romans, the old Greeks and so on, you would be surprised how common it was to have feminine boys because you were not really allowed. Because being with a girl while being married was considered cheating. Being with a boy was considered entertainment. That's the whole thing, big thing. And that's thousands of years. Like 2000 years old history. There it was normal. And don't talk about China. China was screwed over. I don't want you. Boys are just for fun. No, but old China was screwed. Like, really. I would have a warm FEMBOY harem. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. What else would you possibly want to have? Witches? Fun fact, Roman slavery was actually really crazy. Like, a slave was most times more worth than our entire property. And there were very high regulations because of you had to provide for them properly in the sense of bed and food. And most of the slaves were actually treated not really like, still like belongings, but like important belongings. Like they shouldn't break, they shouldn't get sick because I don't have the money for another one. That was most times the case. And most times they were seen like, not straight up like family, but in a way still did. It was a little crazy. It was a very different time. And it's hard to explain, especially by today's standards. Because it was still bad. Yeah, it was still slavery. It was still absolutely inhuman. But it was not as inhuman as it was done later in the industrial age. Or so on. Or in the Renaissance. Like, that was fucked up. No, but if we talk something like Chinese, The Chinese were crazy. Like, being like how did they say it? Not prostitute, but like even worse. Because they simply collected the boys, made them eunuchs at a very young age, forced them to behave a certain way, to act a certain way, to work a certain way, and ignore pain. And then they were simply used until they got too old, didn't make money anymore, and were thrown onto the street. That was Chinese in the old age. Yeah. That is like, what the fuck? Hey, no Roman slavery would have ever done this. This level of fucked up with children. Yeah. Have one warm femboy husband and flirt aggressively. That's also something. Same sex. The whole thing that same gender relationships were frowned upon and kinda seen as evil and absolute disgusting and all were only when the church showed up. When the Christian church showed up, it became a thing. Before that, never. It was seen as normal. Whatever, let them have fun. Yeah, that was standard. In Rome, in Old Greek, even freaking Egypt, Carthage, all the old civilizations, they were all fine with it. And then all of a sudden, yeah, by the way, Christian church incoming. Muslim here, Islam incoming. Jewish, how do you say that? Wait. The Jewish religion? I don't know how the exact word goes, the exact name. All of a sudden, everything was banned. Because all of a sudden, it was seen as bad. And I was, if you really think about it, it's kinda hilarious. For thousands of years, it was normal. And all of a sudden, like, yeah, by the way, we say it is against God. Yeah. May Zeus strike you with thunder while you shit on the toilet. Like, seriously. Blah. May Thor strike you down while you bow down for a penny. Nah, I don't know. It's human history is actually kind of interesting and crazy if you think about it. If you really go for it, it's kind of crazy. Coffee. And I know way too much of it. I have such a huge interest for human history. It is actually hilarious. Because if I really think about it, I know more about human history than about modern politics. Humans are unhinged, yes. But in a way that goes beyond anything reasonable. We are still the only living beings that keep killing each other despite having no need for survival. We are the only living beings that come up with new ways to kill each other and annihilate each other. Just for their own gain. Not even for, like, survival or protection, but just because we can. Like, what? I'm still for it. If someone wants to declare war on another country, we set the true government leaders into a ring and let them fight it out. One on one. That's the war. Screw it. Screw everything else. Nah, it's kinda interesting that the closest relative to us humans, the chimpanzee, yeah, it's the closest related animal to us, and it's the only other animal on Earth that kills for fun and sports. Yeah, no, but it's literally Every other animal kills for self-protection or survival to get food. Chimpanzees go on hunting, go complete with entire groups hunting smaller monkeys and so on. Not to eat them, but because it's fun. And they are the only other animal next to us humans who does this. Killing other beings for fun and sports. And it's kinda telling that it's our closest relative, DNA based. Because like, yeah, I see the similarity. Aren't dolphins that as well? Dolphins are, how do you say it? They can be really nasty, but usually they hunt to eat. We are all apes, yes. Usually they hunt to eat. They only kill most times sharks on sight. They want to play. It's not so much that they intend to kill someone, but they want to play. And let's say it like this: if an elephant wants to play with you, I assume also that you don't stay unharmed, yeah. Because like there is a certain difference in power. No, but dolphins can be nasty, yes. They can be really nasty, but at the same time they are so intelligent that they can also be very kind. It's a little. I think most people underestimate how intelligent some animals can get. Like, different apes are highly intelligent. Some kind of birds are highly intelligent. Then, of course, something like cats and dogs can be decently intelligent. Dolphins, of course. Octopi. Animals are smart, humans are stupid. Kinda. We are so smart that we ignore how stupid we actually are. Yeah? They also like drugs. They bite, blow up fish to get high. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. And then you have something like koala. Freaking koala or panda. Panda bears would be completely extinct if not for humans. We are the only thing that keeps this species alive currently, because they are incapable of surviving on their own at this point. And koalas, let's say it like this, they evolved to eat something that they can't even digest properly, have permanent diarrhea because of it, and don't see it as food if it's not on a stick. It is proven that they would live healthier and longer if they would eat foods. But they don't. They don't touch it. They want eucalyptus. Still wondering how they survive? Australia. Australia. I mean, I saw a short about a turtle. Yeah? A turtle in Australia who breathes through their butt. Because the whole thing with it is it evolved. Not tasty enough, maybe. No, that turtle, it evolved gills. Doo-doo. Oh. No, it evolved gills and can stay underwater for up to 3 weeks. But unlike any other animal that evolves gills, maybe at the throat or something, it evolved it at the butt. And not just at the butt, inside the butt. So they have, it's a turtle, they have a cloaca. They don't have normal genitals. So in other words, they have one hole to shit, to piss, to mate, to breed. And to push out children. Eggs, to be exact. One single hole, all purposes. Hi, Zoe. It's like, what is this? No. Yeah, maybe. No, but one fits all. One for all. Yes. But not for eat. Eating they still do with their mouth. Funny enough, they have lungs. And a normal nose for their lungs. Which makes the whole thing even crazier. Also, which animal evolves gills inside the butt? Not on the outside, inside. So they get basically their butt permanently cleaned out by water or something. I don't know, it's perma-open. It's open Sunday. Holy shit. Don't think too much about it. It's disgusting. Nature is crazy. And of course it's freaking Australia. Everywhere is normal in Australia, yes. Exactly. I mean, have you heard of the Lucifer bee? It was called it's a new bee that they found down there. It has 2 horns on its head. And as a result, it was called Lucifer bee. But what else does it make that it is basically called like the devil? It's only the 2 horns and the fact that the woman who discovered them really liked the freaking show with Lucifer. So she called it Lucifer. That bee doesn't even have a stinger! Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And where? Australia, of course. Oh no. Funnily enough, that pandas are actually from China and not Australia. They would fit the premise perfectly. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Australia is playing sport too much. Nah. You have to see it like this. You know, beta servers for games where all the stuff is that never made it onto the main server. Yeah, Australia is God's beta server. That's the beta testing. Where all the stuff goes that never went into production. Oh no. I mean, have you ever thought about platypus? Exactly. It has like the front of a duck. It looks like a freaking beaver. It has the front of a duck. It lays eggs. Still gives milk for its children. It glows if you hold it under ultraviolet light. And it has a stinger, which makes it poisonous. Chimera. It is kinda one. It is kinda basically Chimera. Like, what is this thing? And they can be the cutest things in their lifetime, but also at the same time, absolute menaces. Don't forget they sweat milk. True, they sweat milk. Yes. And they, also another thing, they are by nature ticklish. Proven. But if you tickle them too much, they can get a heart attack because their heart goes too fast. If their heart goes too fast, they straight up get a heart attack and die. And that happens if you tickle them. The safest way to kill a platypus is tickle them. This is kinda bothering. It actually bothers me that this is a thing. Nah, it's like emu. Emu. Have you ever heard of the emu war? That Australia actually lost to the emus? Have you ever heard of that? It is hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. I can't even comprehend how you lose against a bunch of birds. While you have machine guns, the Royal Artillery Unit, cars, and everyone completely armed to the teeth, and they still lost to the emus. What? I can't even comprehend. I mean, I can because I know the whole story, but holy shit. Yeah, you don't... This only convinces me, if dinosaurs would still be alive today, we would be annihilated. We would go down. We would not win this. We would nuke the entire planet and call it a day. Like, seriously. Nah, we would have never evolved, likely. I mean, we wouldn't be able to kill our T-Rex with a machine gun. We wouldn't. He would tank that and eat us. It's kind of proven, because our freaking emu survives the machine gun. What do you think happens with something bigger? And then you have lunatics who think they can go 1v1 with a bear. Like, what the hell is humanity? How can we still keep such people alive? Natural selection. We deleted it. Honestly, we are ourselves the reason that we still have so many idiots in the world. Because we keep them alive. They might survive a machine gun, but would they survive hands? Good question. I think at one point we would make steak out of them. Yes. Yes. Imagine. Triceratops steak. It must be so gnarly. Nah, but in all honesty, it's if you think about it, the amount of bullshit in the world. I mean, there are so many strange animals, and we to this day don't know all of them. They still find new birds, still find new spiders and snakes, new insects, new fishes. Like all the time. They just recently found a new shark in the deep sea. So what is so special about this shark? He looks like a freaking dildo. Yeah, he looks like a noodle. Not even proper seed, not that many. What makes him so special? He doesn't have that proper eyes. He isn't dangerous at all. He is relatively small. He is really dark and lives in the deep sea. What makes him special? He glows in the dark! Unexplored anyway. Yeah, he glows in the dark. He has multiple parts on his body that simply glow that he uses to communicate with his kin. Like, and you only see it in absolute darkness. Absolutely hilarious. Your own glow in the dark shark toy. Exactly. Also, as a child, I always thought the anglerfish, yeah, the ones with the lantern in front of their face, would be this huge fishes, yeah. In reality, they are really small. Like, really, they are just like a handful. They're relatively like this here. Here I am. We can start. Hi, Foxy. I was actually waiting for you. I was talking about everything for nearly an hour. Holy shit. I was talking of all kinds of shit. Animal Kingdom. A game that I was thinking about. Actually, I should write that down. Wait. I should write that down. Wait. Top down. Vox. MC. Tools. RPG. With NPC party. Quests. What did I also say? Wait. Top-down view. Multilayer. So, okay. Top-down view, multi-layer, entire thing, mineable, breakable tools, maybe survival aspect? Yeah, tool breaking, RPG aspect with NPC party / multiplayer party, complete quest system, camp instead of base, a customizable camp? Maybe, if possible. And Alternatively, survival. Like eating, drinking, maybe. Apache combat helicopter. Nah! I was saying that earlier. I start the game while I talk. Why did I start EA? Frick, I misclicked. I was dreaming this night. This night means 3 hours. Of a game that I never seen before. It is basically a mix of different stuff. Like, it's a top-down view. Similar to, like, RimWorld, for example. RimWorld Factorio style top-down view. Everything pixel. The entire map is mineable. But your equipment can break. You have a RPG style, like, skill system and so on. You can have an NPC party of NPCs that you recruit on your travel, or alternatively go in multiplayer. The entire thing is multi-layered, so you don't really dig down. You have to create a tunnel, a separate tunnel that then brings you 1 layer down into the earth. You have a camp, a main camp that you take care of. Not really a base that you build yourself. It's a thing that builds itself up the more NPCs you get. And alternatively, you can have a survival aspect, but that was something I came up right now. Sounds like Dwarf Fortress does. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, but as RPG basically. That you have your character. And only your character, and the rest is NPC or player. It has an RPG mode. Really? I never played the Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. I never played it. Yeah, but you build an actual base. That's something I didn't want. I wanted it more like you have a main base. Like a camp, where you always go back to. Not in RPG mode. That makes sense. And simply travel around and dig your way to the world. Because the whole thing is actually big open world in a sense. In different aspects. Kinda like, a little bit like Pokemon does. It's with a single, no, not Pokemon. Which one was this? Like an RPG maker, basically. Like, you need to build a way or find a way for the next section to switch map. And each map you can dig down to find another map, and so on and so on. And it's all is procedural generated. It's fascinating. I never played or really looked at Dwarf Fortress, but I dreamed of this stuff. Interesting. I stay with it. The mating process is fucked, yes. No, then I proceeded to talk about animals and so on, and Roman Empire always lead to the Roman Empire. Everyone thinks at least once a day about the Roman Empire, I tell you. No, and hi Alex. No, and of course, Australia. We were thinking about Australia. Don't ask me why. Something told me would be something. Freaking Australia out of all of them. I tell you. The craziness that's there. So, let's go. Let's start this game finally. Oh, holy hell. And yeah, I noticed it. I have legitimately a cold. Coffee. Everyone is getting sick. I'm surprised I get sick. I'm not even going outside for at least 4 weeks. I wasn't outside for the last 2 weeks. How can I get sick? Do we have game audio? Wait, what? What is... Okay, wait. Why is the game audio separate now? Okay, interesting. Anyway, we were doing things and stuff and so on.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Bum bum bum. Hey you.
Make it
I
quick.
know I just got new stuff, but do you have
Same
something?
food in, do you?
You only have garbage, okay. And if we would actually increase it, it's bad.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Thank you. Good to know that our stuff is good enough. Now, I legitimately have no idea how I could get sick.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
But honestly, I'm also freezing the entire time. Hello. Anything in here? No. Nothing interesting. Only people. Let's see Set. We have things to talk about. Of course, she already stands here. So.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
Oh.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh no, the story of ice and fire!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself
Here we go
into
again.
now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Oh fuck, he's crazy.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh god, no. This is going so bad. Ah, this up there is the capital with the massive stone there. Oh, makes sense. So I was right that city was the Empire. That's
And
good.
the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
radiance?
Yeah. Nobility and aristocrats. Oh, god damn it.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I mean, he has a point, but still, like, what the fuck?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Oh.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
I have the feeling like he takes that as an excuse to get his own ambitions forward.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I mean, what he said is basically true. You can't just sit there and wait for your people and yourself to die and starve. But it's like, I have a feeling that is not his true intent behind this.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh. I don't know. Way too based for enemy.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen.
Okay.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, How did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
It was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
Ah.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what?
Blow them all up.
We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Yeah, it's the end.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Bring it all down!
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You
That's
could
a
have
sight.
just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
That was a good yes. Oh my god, that's madness. How the fuck do we get to the capital?
What have I got myself into?
That's the
Need
question
more
here.
than a few potions for this.
I mean, I assume that we can try to just blow
Don't
them up,
mind me.
but I think
Just
even more
taking a
interesting
quick
would be
breather,
to
ain't
draw
I?
the energy out of them. So, what do we have here? Please. Who are you?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Oh.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up.
Driftwood's
That
head
means no
hands.
herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Nah. Chill.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It
I
sounds
mean,
like the hideaway
come
could use
on.
those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you
Yeah.
can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Yeah.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Yeah, of
I
course.
trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Obviously.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Give me this quest.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What's over there? By the way, I still couldn't decide what I will use for what outfit design I will use for the Christmas. But I have an idea. Maybe snowflakes.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Randall!
I suspect you'll find him in Lostway.
Reminds me.
He's been working for Quinton,
Randall,
the tavern keeper.
the little
He'll know
sneak
something,
boy.
I'm sure.
I'll speak to
Always
him.
spying on the other kids.
Safe travels, my friend.
And wetting them out.
Thank you again.
So, I think these are the two that I have here. That was not... not the photo mode. The other way around. Okay, this one here is... yeah. Let's do this first. Blah. Over there. Oh my god, way too many, way too many. Why are there so many? Ah!
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
Come on. Go, 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 go. Quinton!
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Okay.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I don't know, that guy has a way to speak that is a little strange. So, to the south. Ah, the letters, of course. Okay, can I make like set a marker that way?
Sun's setting fast.
Sometimes the maps still confuse me a little. If you just run around here, there's no way to not get lost. You can go away. Item! Loot! Loot! It's mine and mine alone. There's another one! I'm so glad I got my Final Fantasy 14 rubber banding issue. Some of fixing other people's stop and speed to their wheel position was really annoying. Yeah. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Barrett actually recommended me to play Final Fantasy 15. Yo, what's up? What are you doing?
You all right?
I have no idea. I just saw chocobos and cars next to each other.
We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but Reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
What?
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah. I mean, I had a look at it. It's a more modern age. But Barrett said the story is really good. He liked it a lot. And the fighting system is kinda the same as this here.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There, boy! Get him!
They could decide there if they want to open world or not. So the beginning is very yeah, okay.
There, boy!
You got this time.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him.
Okay. Ah, he still hit me.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Bum. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I will maybe look at it at one point. A bone necklace. Why not? Oh no. Oh no. He played the hero. And he died a hero, I guess.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
What? That's unfortunate. Nah. I mean, I don't really have a problem with games that are like semi-open world or not open world. Or when it narrows down again a lot. Because in the end, it comes down to if the gameplay is good and the story. That can let you forget certain stuff.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send
Planes from
someone
the
right
start
away.
of the game and then gradually closed up. Ah.
I knew he was brave.
A shame, but yeah, whatever.
I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yeah, I will see. As I said, I have other plans. First off, I want to finish 16. And then I see about other stuff too. Because I don't want to play pure Final Fantasy 24/7. That would be a little hilarious. That would be maybe a little much. Even though it has more than enough content, if you think about it.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
How do I get there? That way. Okay. That way. Ah, yeah. Going up, up, up. Going up, up, up. Now, we will see.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
Yeah, keep them open. Uh-huh. Hello, right? Huh? There's one.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Items. More items. Please. Where? Where? Can you please? Please! Holy.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Come on, faster! 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 Hey, girl!
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Oh,
no idea if it was a letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
No, the letter will be covered in dog spit. Wah! And running back again. Do, 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 do. Sid will love that, yeah. For sure. He will be very excited about
fine
this.
harvest this year.
Nah, as long as it's readable, I think he will be fine.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But
Wait,
it'll be an
there.
age before the skink's gone from the scabs.
Doggo, hey! How about you don't? It's not eatable. Hey, little guy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
No.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
No. Oh. I mean, in the end, it's he will find something else to play with. It's not like a piece of paper is that interesting for a dog anyway.
I
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up.
Yeah.
There you are.
Got your stuff.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Indeed, I
Found the
have.
things you dropped. I did.
And there was not a single evildoer on the way. Just saying.
Letter?
You could have just
Only
gone
a
back.
little worse for wear.
You could have just got there and took it yourself, you idiot.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh!
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
No, this...
He's a busy man.
Ah,
He won't be
okay.
wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles.
Yeah, okay, now I see Sid
If
actually
anything you're
punishing
wanting,
him for this one.
Today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, for sure. Oh no. He has a daughter? Interesting. Didn't expect that, to be honest. So we don't have any more side quests, do we? I don't think so. So this appears the Empire capital. Is this? Are this the crystals that they mean? This massive... They are bigger than the freaking cities! How are you supposed to blast them? Here's one. And here's a blight. Here's one. Here's one. And I guess this thing here... I don't know if this is one. It looks like one. Damn. There's blight. This entire thing here is full with blight. I guess what they want to invade is this down here. I think. That's going to be hilarious. They are going to ruin everything. I know it.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having on second thoughts?
Oh, I don't want to know. Yeah, exactly the right... Exactly the right idea. Actually, I don't even want to know. The new equipment is good enough. This is like... I don't use Heatwave and... Fox Gambit. I don't know. I don't want that. Here, give me potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Huh? What's this? Gradually fills limit breaker for 30 seconds. I feel like it fills up fast enough. Do I want to sell them? I'm not sure. I keep them for now.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
It's not the tea!
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
It is not the tea! Can freaking Twitch please finally stop moving my freaking shed so I can actually see you guys?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a
So you're really going through with it?
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Yeah.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
What a great
Don't go
description.
blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Not ominous at all. Oh no. Why is he in the picture? And reports are now available for viewing by speaking to guards. Counters the hideaway in the hideaway's mess. This report's compiled by the Breakers contain information on quests currently available across. Oh! Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there.
What?
They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ah. Yandere? I don't know. The hunting board. Yeah, we have it. Am I Yandere? I don't know.
Quick look.
I think if I would be, I wouldn't recognize that I am, right? Do I still have coffee? I still have coffee. Holy. Oh. The andere is Scary Nightmare. Not the Sundere? No. So, welcome in committee. And dying in the vine. Let's try this. Let's try it. Hey.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Why is it tonight me?
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance,
anything
could I?
happen?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
I don't
and it
think
cost
so.
Master Quinton
And I'm
a pretty
certainly not
penny to
Nagatoro.
convince their owner to part with them. man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do
I
me.
think I'm not
Tell 'em they're
Yandere,
safe,
I'm not
and if
Sundere,
they need
I'm
anything,
Kimi,
they just
I'm
have to
a Im,
ask.
and I'm
I'll
a
let them
little
know.
bit lunatic, but only a little,
Appreciate it.
at times,
They're sitting over there, taking a long
time to
overdue
time.
breather, looks like.
maybe. What? Yeah, of course, I talk with them. Hey, you two. What's going on? You look done.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
They lost some.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
Then say something.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I don't think resting is the problem. It's mainly the food issue. No amount of rest can help you if you're simply starving. Yo, what do we have? Hey!
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
No, all of a sudden it's fine. I mean, it's obvious if they have to help them so much, they can't get anything off for any white traveler that comes by randomly. Yeah, it makes sense.
Don't tell me. Turn it for something.
Here, take this. Take this and finally eat!
Yeah.
You little stop
Bread and
on
wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine. One would think water would be more common.
Truly.
But I guess the wine is helping. Letting the boys drown.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
Aww.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Aww.
Thank you.
Their minds are so broken from this stuff. This entire world we might be... It's even worse than the Dragon Age version of how to treat mages or magically gifted. There they were at least still kinda seen as living beings that need some amount of... On the other hand, if you didn't follow the orders of the church, you were straight up executed. Is it really that much better? I don't think so. The entire thing is...
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Okay. What are you doing?
I want no trouble.
What are you doing?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin,
Random rogue
then perhaps you'll
appearing
help
in the
me.
middle of the
His
village.
vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy,
in
has
your
been beset by a
freaking
plague of
cellar
giant wasps.
out of all points.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
Nah, I doubt.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I hate the wasps.
I'll see to it.
In this game, I really hate them. That
You'll find
flying
them over at
bastards.
Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lost Wing needs
Time
those
to
grapes.
leave some bugs. Whoop. Careful, careful. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Running. Come on, faster.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been
Faster.
stealing out of the vineyard?
Ah! What?
Tell me, turn it for something.
We will have faster running in a moment. Please. Please. Keep running. You are finally. Sprint, my boy, sprint!
That must be the vineyard.
And he stopped.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Get over here.
You know what to do. Sick of trouble.
Come on. All of you. All of you. All of you. All of you. Nice. I know why I wanted this attack. That was easy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Ah, I knew this. By the way, have you guys heard that it was confirmed that One Piece manga will come to an end?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Come to an end will most likely mean another 5 years, but it was confirmed. Which is crazy thinking, considering how long it is going.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh,
and I actually read most of it.
Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Why? He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
That's nice. I don't know, after the last village got completely eradicated, I would say no place is really safe inside of the Empire. Just saying. I feel like that's a thing here. Ah, up there, another one. Yeah, up here is even more side quests. We do the side quests, it's fine. We go to the capital. We have time today. Even if I spend an entire hour talking. Up there. What's wrong?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
You shouldn't have stood there. Girl, you did the right thing to run, as if you could make anything better.
Thank you.
In that moment.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
That sounds not too difficult. Let's see what happens here.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve
Honestly,
you
if a guy like this walks in on you, I won't even try.
Let's get this over with.
Wake! Get him, boys! It's over. There, boys!
You lose.
Trashing the whole place, god damn it! Sorry about the table and the benches. And
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
No. That was, yeah. You also pay me for this? I'm still sorry about the table.
For you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got
and
work
the
to do for to make this
benches,
place
and the
presentable.
bar stools, and
You'd best be going before I arm you with a
few
mop.
burn marks on the ground. You know that it's a little difficult if you have to. And the blood and the bodies. I'm also sorry about this. I hope you get the blood off from the ground. I'm out of here. Damn.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Huh? What do you have?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
I just left the building.
It takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about,
wait,
perhaps
so the Blood Axes are former
Listen to me, you
former
rambling
soldiers.
Thank you again, and
I'm surprised that they were not taken into the Imperial Army. But I guess, oh. Good to know. Anyway. Nothing else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That is interesting. Honestly, I see this coming. I see this coming. The Empire is going to fall at the end of the game. Or at least getting kicked out of the land. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if our character ends up ruling that shit.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Yeah.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
He laughs!
Fine day for a little mischief.
Holy shit!
Say?
That's where. Wait.
Is this all of us?
Freaking fly on
Actually,
my screen.
Gav won't
What
be
the fuck? Where are they coming from?
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
Four,
Oriflamme
please.
in
We have
chaos,
the
yes,
dog.
But that doesn't mean
Remember
we can march
dog.
an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Just the three
I'm sure
most
that plan
dangerous
failed. Well,
guys
we have
of
our
the
own concept
entire
of that.
playground. Let's go.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
He could
Let's try
most
not to
likely
find
do
out.
it.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
That makes no sense if we are going alone and we
You
are
two
going
be
as a
out now.
group. Why is he acting like a father? Come on, dude. But yeah, if you really take everything in consideration, he should be capable of simply rampaging through the entire Imperial army until one of the other dominants meets him. Most likely the Titan, because that's the big guy. If I understood that
We're
right.
meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer?
Where do I have to? Wait. Oh. Up here. Would be to this one. We could go the long way or we could try to this here. Honestly, I'm tempted to go this way.
How his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to
Yeah.
see the lad.
I'm tempted to go that way. Taking the long road so we can get more loot and more enemies. And I can get better into the fighting system again.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Also, we see more of the game if I don't just teleport around. Aha. Nasty little spiderlings!
You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Okay. Come up to this. And loot. Nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-da-da. Nice. What's over there? Big guy. Hey!
Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy!
Oh, I'm getting better at this. I'm seriously getting better at this. Slowly. Wait, was this what I think it is? What does it do? Increase burning blade damage by 7%. Not bad, but I feel like we have enough damage. Mm-hmm. Do I go for this one? Actually, I used them a lot and I didn't really level them. Lots of damage. Yeah. Not so much. I didn't really use this one yet, did I? I feel like I used this ones here way more. Especially this one. Having a launch life into the air, yeah. Honestly, I would take this one. Simply because I use it a lot. And I feel like it wouldn't be... Yeah, I didn't use that either. I don't use that anymore because I have this one. Use the stuff you put under your bar. Yeah, exactly. That's why I go for this one, because I use this a lot to break them. Yeah. It makes sense. Upgrading what you actually use. This we can also help. This here, I barely use it at all. Like, really not at all. I upgrade first what I actually use, then the rest. If I have the points. I think that makes the most sense. Wait, do I go the right way? Yes. That makes more sense. To me at least. You use the stuff you put... Yeah, why do I read the same message multiple times? Because my freaking chat moves because of Twitch having some stuff showing up and then vanishing again. Huh?
Let's make this quick. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Over here. You're finished! There, boy!
I took a little more damage than I wanted, so... Up here is where we want to meet, so we go down. Always in the opposite direction to loot as much as possible. Well, hello, what do we have here? Oh no, the evil counterpart to the chocobos! No, we don't want you here.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
You know what? Damn. Honestly, they would also make interesting mounts if you can tame them. Like, we can go that way, but it's That would be a little much. Let's stay here. Ah, even more. Hello there, you wannabe bird. Do I come at a bad moment? Are you eager to eat right now?
Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
They were just doing their business, but they were in the way. They cannot start to say how sorry I am about this.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Over here.
Okay, that area is absolutely terrible to fight in. So, what did they even... Did we even had any reason to fight them here? What am I searching right now? I just go around like I usually do and scan the entire area for more loot.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Don't let him get away! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Oi. Okay. Anything down here maybe? Loot? Yeah, I knew it. It had to be somewhere. Oh, nice. Come on, climb! Climb! Fine. Anything over here maybe that we can beat down? I see.
Sick of Torgal.
Nice. Even more stuff. Oh my god. Over there's loot! But we are missing it. No, it's fine. What do we have down here? Hello there!
That's enough. There, boy.
Thank you, boys, huh? Take this!
You know what to do, boy.
These were the big boys. They were thinking. So, wait. Did I just... Yes, I did. Fuck. What? Why? How? I hit the freaking cable of my mic. Damn. So wait, where were we? Oh, this way. What? Oh, more of you.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. Over here. Sick of trouble.
What is flying up there? Wait. Up there, they're flying.
Northreach.
Get over here.
Soldiers used to speak of it. That was north of the Terrorwind. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
What is he talking about? I don't know. So this is the entrance. Oh yeah, I see it over there. We don't see the capital, but we see the mountain. Is this really that close? Loot. I see loot. I beeline to it. Nice. Everything really lies very close to each other. Ah, the banners of the Empire, of course. Where do we even go here?
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Uh-huh. Search for the Dame. Who could it be? Hey, you.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
No, obviously.
Welcome, good...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You stand out! You must be it! You look out of place!
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh.
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
That's a good question. What do we do there?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
She is a little teasing. Can it be?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Of
Wait,
course.
what?
It can never be easy, can it?
However do they get that color?
Take the bait.
Something or not?
It's always a bait, Barrett! It's always a bait! It's not like I have much of a chance here. I have to get through there. Okay, girl, what do you want?
What are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Ah, she will pretend to be the master.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
See you all?
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That girl has a lot more going on than most people in the entire empire, I guess.
That wasn't so bad.
That was easy
Wasn't
enough.
so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's not like you can simply run around here on your own. I mean, you can, technically, but it wouldn't be right. Okay, what do you want?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay. Yeah. Nice place. What do you want from me, woman? You helped me. What am I supposed to do?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Sid
Well,
has
that was
certainly
the
has
whole
contacts,
point,
that's for
wasn't
sure.
it?
Wait a
And I
minute.
told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Ah, of course.
Tatienne has been
most
gone
times
for
the case.
several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Oh no.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
I
and
mean,
take
what other
this.
option does she have at this point? And I always have one, so...
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Yeah, of
I
course.
have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Sure. Okay. The last time we had to find a person, he was dead. Aw, side quests. Let's go side questing, let's go. Yo, you!
Excuse me, you there?
What's up?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have
I
business
assume you
beyond
dare
these
a lot, my
walls,
boy.
but the guards have grown
Don't
somewhat
worry.
suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Fellow? Oh, dude. Just
Why not?
because you, it's like
Marvelous.
payment.
The
Just
task
for
is
payment.
simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
I don't want
There are
to know
3
what
in
it is.
total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Ah, yes.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly
I have no interest in that
advise.
stuff. My dude, you better pay well. Okay, let's do this.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
It will surely not be obvious that I go in and out and in and out and in and out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from
Yo.
Dalmatia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Here, take it.
Why didn't you say so?
You talked
Times are
first.
hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
It's fascinating how friendly they get once they get something from you.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Of course.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Of course. I feel like it would make their lives easier to just say, what do you want?
I have no business.
Say so
with
or get
Branded.
lost.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Here, take that.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Dude, I'm armed with a sword. And you?
Those
What do you have?
cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Just saying, dude, look at you. Look at me. Look at you again. Look at me again. We are not the same. We are certainly not the same. I have a weapon. You don't. Shut the fuck up.
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wow.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries...
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
That's the day done then.
At least side quests give good money. By the way. Here we go. Here, take the stuff.
You have
and shut the hell
returned.
up.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Oh, for sure.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
Can you stop
I have
talking?
the goods
Just
I
give
was
me the
commissioned to
money or
gather,
whatever
and the
you,
guards are
you
none the
give me.
wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
Yeah. Blah. What did I get? 1,000. Yeah. Ooh. Crafting material. And not actually a good amount. Wait. I like that. So, 2 more side quests before we do this. But I have to say, I have to get somewhere real quick. Back in a moment. Oh!
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly away
So.
with me.
Yeah, fly. Fly away. Fly far away. So, we are running instead of flying. Let's go. What are you doing?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Uh-huh.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about
Oh, you
it,
don't want
Brandon?
that, boys.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, Chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, okay. You want it, so don't cry afterward.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Okay, you asked.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Unfair fight. Okay, let's see. Ah, Leon. Leon.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I will try not to kill you.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh god, he's so in for a big surprise, my boy.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Come on, up! Up! Be a good boy. Come on! Come on! Training session! Come on!
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Come on! Come on! I know you want to. Yeah. What's this? Is this the best the freaking Royal Guard has to offer? Come on, dude! Come on! Good.
Enough. I yield.
Not this time.
What was that with you yield? Get another one over your head.
Fuck me.
No.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Another one. Okay. Ooh, big
Sword
boy.
up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Come on, Come on, up! It's a duel! Come on, I give you a hit. Come, try it. What's this? Here! That's how you hit! Oh, this is hilarious. Should I make it fast? Yeah.
You got potential. You could add.
In your butt you go! Get over here! I played enough with it. That's hilarious. That's not even fair. What is this?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh, they're so humbled. They got so humbled. But they seem to seriously care for the safety of the girl. So it's like at least something, I guess. Holy hell. That was hilarious.
The bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
So, what do we have here? What do you want, need? What's this? Ah, okay.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Sure.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Obviously.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As
okay.
unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right.
Oh, really?
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want
makes
of
no
coin.
sense.
Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
To interact with them. What he can't without getting in trouble. This is so fucked up.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
This is so crazy.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
Of course!
You'll be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm
Why am I
expected
not
back in the
surprised?
capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
At least there are still some people that care, but there are way too few.
We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones.
Way too few.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, let's try another one. Hey, you.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
No.
That's something at least.
Damn. The more I see it, the more I have the need to let the Empire capital burn. Or at least
It's not been half a moon.
the area of their leadership. Let their leadership burn and take care of everyone else. Ah, in there. Ah, of course.
I have something for you.
Why does she have to keep going The fire is burning. People, the fire is already
From the Chamberlain.
burning.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It will be interesting. Because the thing is, even if we manage the whole thing, even if we manage to overthrow everything, the people are still so stuck in their behavior. It will be so difficult. Huh.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Meh.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Yeah.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
He looks like he's dropping any moment. Damn.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Well?
Tell me you've grown... All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Pure business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
These girls are a little crazy in the head, I think. Okay, was this everything? Looks like it. Definitely looks like it. Okay, let's go, main quest. Hey girl.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Ah, it's her.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
Hitting my mic? No.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed him.
Oh no.
But I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Okay, should be better.
Annoying little shit.
Yeah,
Spent every
I
Tatienne
got to
and
against
picked
the
fights with
table of the
anyone else who tried to buy her
microphone
time.
earlier and
Followed her
shoved
around
it
like a
around
lost puppy.
unintentionally.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. The Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
The usual. One with a scar over his eye. That should be easy to find. There shouldn't be too many with that one. Especially considering how wars get fought here, I don't think too many actually only leave with a scar over the eye.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it? What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Yikes. This is not good.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
What? So on a rescue mission again, I guess.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he
How
works at the
convenient.
stables. Tell him I
There's so
sent
many
you.
favors going on in this
as soon as I
world.
find something.
Everyone owns everyone a favor. Like seriously, it's not even funny anymore. So wait, we have to go that way into the Empire.
How did one of them get on this?
Another one of the Davies pets.
Try to stop me and I beat the hell out of you.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, too many I would say. Oh my god, that's a big area. Okay, you know the drill. We go sidetracking. Like a lot. looking all over the place. Aha! First one. Money. There's dog.
Halt!
Hey, Imperial scum!
Sick of trouble!
Come on! Stand up!
Sick of trouble!
What's that?
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Yeah. First blood. What's up here? Anything up here, maybe? Any loot? Somewhere? Please? Down there. I will be there again. Nothing. How can this entire area exist and here's nothing? Hilarious. Way too much room for way too much stuff. Let's kick this guy.
What are you playing at,
Let's
Brandon?
make this quick.
This.
Stay down!
Oh, nice. Anyway. Yeah. There it is! Finally!
All right, all the rest. Sick of trouble! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, Billy. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Stay down!
Anyway. Bunch of dogs. Evil dogs. Nasty little dogs. So this over there is the capital. Holy shit, it's huge. Damn. I mean, it's fitting for a so-called empire, but it will take a while to take that down. It will take a while to take it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Da, 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 da.
Get him! Get him!
Okay, okay.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble.
freaking little ones made this wolf fight harder than it was. Had to be. Really. Get over here.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Ah, what does it do?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
What is it doing here? What? And no items? Nothing? No loot? Damn. All that for basically nothing. Damn it. Ah, bam, bam.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome, Sticks.
Yeah, I know.
It's over. Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what's right to me. Everything around here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Get over here! No. So much for this. Nice. Massacred our entire garrison just for this. For this small amount of loot here. So now we can go this way. Oh god, even more. Ah! Why? How many side quests are there? Nice fall damage. Not. There's another watchtower. And there are even more. Can I do them all? I can go there and there. So this, and I think the one in front. Oh, right, we have this one there. Money. Of course, money. Nothing else, just money. Considering that this is all farmlands, this is actually kind of dangerous with the raptors here. Let's take care of them real quick.
Let's make this quick. There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Anyway. Nothing down here. Bah. I don't like that. Get over here.
boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
We delete the entire environment. And I really mean the entire. Apart from the chocobos. Chocobos are fine.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal!
The chocobos over there are fine. They can run. I don't care about them. Not enough. What do we have here? Excuse me! I know you just feel about your own little thingy here.
Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Huh? Ah, the right side. Well, what do we have up here? Oh.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Yeah, and go.
You pay for what you've done.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Come on up with you. Way, level up and full life again. Will I pay now? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you are the one who pays me. Ooh, a sash. Wait, what? Mmm. Kinda nice. We finally got better equipment again. So wait, which one is it? Wait, this house? I'm not sure honestly. Come on, Victor.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, already over. Okay. So which one is the this over there? Huh? Excuse me?
Over here.
Get down here. Hey, I said get down here! Complete overkill for a few vultures, but hey, who cares? Kill is kill, in this case. How about we don't wake them up?
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. It's over.
Kinda nice. They don't have anything apart from being there. If they're sleeping, they're harmless. They're all sleeping, they're all eating. They're eating birds. Leave the eating birds alone. There's wolves here on the other hand. They seem a little off.
Sick of talk, that's enough. Garuda, lend me. Get him.
Why not? Natural selection. I'm the selection.
You, branded, here, now.
Yeah?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Well, that's easy enough, I guess.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Something tells me this is
The
like...
wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. That's enough.
Kick in the butt! Ah! Kick the wolf into the butt after you slaughtered him all over the place.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Father will have you whipped for this! Bearers aren't supposed to win, they never win!
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah, that's the new generation. I feel like the Empire cannot be helped. Not at all.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I mean, the wolf is dead. What are you going to do? Stab the father? Oh. You will not be able to change the Empire's people, but you will be able to provide a better place somewhere else. I think that's the whole idea. Because I think the people here are utterly fucked.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Yeah,
well,
how about
the
this?
sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I mean... Does it make a difference? Does it actually make a difference? I don't want to set her into trouble, honestly. But I feel like I get into trouble either way here. Foxy, does it make a difference? Just asking. I want to go on a rampage anyway. Not really? Good.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
How dare I?
Dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I would have drawn the blade, honestly.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many. And honestly, I would have drawn the blade and told him to shut the fuck up, or he finds himself in a grave. Yeah, I would be very direct in this with this one.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Uh-huh.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
That was the plan.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I swear. The entirety of the Empire population, like really 99% or so. They can all go into the water, god damn it. Go swim, take a shower, you stink.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
No.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ah, they wanted a more brutal wolf.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Huh.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Oh,
The
yes.
realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I mean,
You don't have to.
it's a wild
Take it.
animal for fuck's sake. What
You
did they
never know.
expect?
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Nah. This will go. The entire thing will so explode. A society like this cannot work in the long term. It's going to be wild. I suspect a lot of shit to go down, and we are going to be right in the middle of it. So, yeah. I guess the in here is a certain wolf now feasting. Well, I don't feel sorry at all. What do you want?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I mean, a little child is asking something.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
That sounds too simple.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
That seems a little...
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Vicious.
Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I thought
windmill.
Stupid suspicion.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Should I or should I not order pizza? Pizza is always nice. It depends what you have on top of it. Also, always remember, if you order it, it gets fatty.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
There's a sale, no matter what. If it's ready. Yeah, then get it. Yeah, that's Chloe. I knew it.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock?
Yeah.
I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work.
The kids are already
That's
lost.
What she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I mean, at least one child that kinda understood. But that tells you everything about the entire society right here. We saw the boy earlier and now this girl. At least she, to some extent, cared about the ones she had. Yeah, of course you like that. Now, I'm still on it. This entire society needs to fall. The entire castle up there. Can we nuke it? Maybe. Turning into Ifrit and just blasting a giant fireball on top of that thing. Going to bed? Okay, Barrett. Have a good night. See ya tomorrow, likely. Or here, yeah. More likely. Honestly, a big fat fireball right on top of that thing over there. I can see that. Actually, there should be way too many bearers. Maybe we go by foot.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Makes sense, I would say. Ah, over there, okay. First things first.
What do you want?
Giving you money.
And thanks for nothing.
It's money! And business is always business.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Traitor? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh, yeah. This here is the kind of village that needs to simply burn down. Leave the kids behind because they can relearn.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's
Aha! All of a
servant.
sudden!
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Oh, no.
Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
Of course.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything.
What is
for the
funny
dame.
to me, even a slave Isabella, when you are some
Be sure
guy
and
with
tell
that,
her, won't you,
and you
that I
see
was
someone
helpful,
wearing
I mean,
armor and a sword like
most
that,
helpful.
would you dare to treat that to a person that way on face-to-face basis and a mountain like cliff at that? Yeah. It's what I said, like, you see him, like what I said when I came into the border fortress over there. That one trader that gave us the cigars, he had the biggest freaking confidence of all time, while I stood in front of him with a freaking blade on my back and was like, excuse me, you what? Excuse me, you want what? It's absolutely hilarious, believe me. They are so stuck up that they think no bearer would ever dare to lay a hand on them. And so as a matter of fact, they simply have a very big mouth. I find it refreshingly surprising that the little girl actually listened.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
As much as he dislikes the people, he's still kind of protective.
Stab boy! Sick of trouble!
Fall!
I suspect the girl to be dead, honestly. Oh, they are both dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh. I mean, damn.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So they died before the wolves came in?
So it is you. Tatienne.
No, girl.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
So he went kind of the same route as we did.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which...
I mean, it was some one-man
I saw her
action.
in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why is he so kind? Oh, he's actually sad that the guy is dead.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That is, yeah. I'm surprised that he talked so kindly. And how convenient that she's here now. Oh, girl.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Yeah, about personal.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Nah.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yikes. Yeah, not all of them.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Yeah.
I found
that's
this with
basically
Tatienne.
every story ever.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Aww. But yeah, not all of them have Brainrot, that's sure, for sure. I mean, you see the dame, you see a few of her, basically, people.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Okay.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
I mean, if they manage
Thank you
to
again.
overtake the entire south, they have to abandon the capital because of the blight. It actually makes sense. Would be crazy to abandon a capital like that, but what can you do? The environment basically forces you to. Up we go! Time to meet the others again. Yeah, of course, we have to do this specifically just to get in there. Oh, I get cold hands, honestly. I don't have the heater on for once. And as always, when I play with the controller, I get cold hands. Well,
Any trouble
hello
on the
there.
way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I kinda like the design that they tried to mirror the giant mountain behind them. Of course, the pleasure house. What other backdoor could they possibly mean?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
They do everything for money.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Oh god, his shortcuts. No,
How exactly
not again.
did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Yeah.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
He kind of already
Might at
is.
least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even
Have
if you
a
don't
little
think much of my
faith.
choice of digs.
Yeah.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
That is indeed true, because the world, as it is, goes to self-destruction currently. So just saying, they march south. I doubt it's them, it's likely them here. And this already belongs to them, but it's like... Come on. Tear it all down! But... Pre-vote moment in the story, if you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, wait, what? Really? I mean, there is nothing to return to at the moment, right? I wonder how big is this game that we have all this area here also on the map. And so far we only were in these two areas here. How big is the game? Yeah, no, but I just wonder, do we actually travel all these areas? I mean, we have to, right? We currently go in here, and here's only one such thing, and we will not be able to bring this down yet. We have multiple big crystals that all need to go. One after the other. If we want to save the world, so to say. This will take a while. And I assume we will need an army at one point. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Nice.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
I think it's not the time
Narrowly
for
escaping
life
death
lessons.
at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Especially changing the guarded aspect of the whole thing. Yeah. The crystal's curse!
Come on, this way.
Time to save, by the way. This is a great mentor. Wish I had a mentor like that in life. Yeah, who doesn't? Oh, by the way. I mean, I use this a lot, but I feel like this would be so much cooler. Yeah, let's go.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
And who electrocutes everyone who tries to kill you?
The passage is empty.
Yes! Yes, indeed! Or even tries to threaten you? Nah, it would be interesting. Logo, sign, please sign and points.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Well? Ah, there was a letter. Of course. I guess we are going to
I swear
make them less guarded right now.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
No one will ever notice this, for sure. Anything in here that we can take with us? No? Okay. Ignore this one.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Okay. Whatever this was.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, I guess. So what do we have there? We have a bunch of people over there. We have a few flyers. Okay.
Captain,
let's go.
And summon the cannoneer at once. Sick of Torgal.
Come. Hello.
It's over. Garuda, lend me. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Uh-oh. Someone noticed us that doesn't like that we play without him. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
What?
You will find my mortar
Wait,
and I
was there someone
only too
already there?
happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Yeah, do they fight the giant fight for them? I have the suspicion that they beat them.
Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy.
Ow! Hey, I'm already dodging.
There, boy.
Wow.
Over here.
Weakness.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay, I get it. He's turning so fast! What the fuck? Holy shit! That one was a little difficult. He did a lot of damage and was hard to dodge.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Nah.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Take one now. Just in case. Oh, and just in case. Oh, I can't say it because I'm in animation. I don't want to fight that guy again. Me? No. Why do I have to press that? Just use the lever.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Anyway, excuse me if I do. High potion, I like it. I see another one over there. Steel cell, okay. Another potion, nice! We have a little bit of stuff back, that's good. Oh. They don't seem that human anymore.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, I want to loot! Don't keep it for me! Nah. I guess we have to take the long way. So yeah, the guarding of this area was not to keep people out, it was to keep stuff inside. Surprise! What a surprise. Oh, I don't trust that stuff.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, his old bones.
Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Oh no. Pure character development. Nothing else wasn't. That had nothing else to do here. Okay. Walkway. Some opponents will use the ability Walkway to decorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle.
Don't let them surround you.
There, boy! Get him! Get him!
Performance in battle!
Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
I mean, that people get really spoiled by Ether while walking close with, yeah. And nobody cares about it. That's the disgusting part. Wait. Again, one button. So, is it this way or is it the other way that I want to? I don't know which way is the right one. Forward. I just know here's more loot. So we can't really go up here. Can we? No. Go the other way. The quizzes look nice, yeah. But they have a very big downside. I don't know if I would want that. I thought maybe there was something, but it was just one of the crystals. It really doesn't help that they have the same glow as the items. Just saying. A potion, nice. What? Oh, look at them! Someone will play with us. Okay, let's play. I like that attack. I really like that attack. That is kinda useful, just saying. Mass extinction by the Phoenix Flame. Oh! Anything to loot here? Any chests, maybe? Okay. Small fight first. Ow, I was touching, but it's fine. I was touching, goddammit! Let me stand up!
Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy!
Down!
Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Toggle!
I got out with more health than I went in. Kinda exactly what I like. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We are far from done. Every potion that I get over the limit instant heals me. Oh, good to know. What? Ooh. Well, sorry about this one. Ew. Can we get a little light?
Yeah.
Nice thingy. A little slimmer.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Very sturdy.
As if
The
that was
true
gonna
man
keep
can
us out.
just kick 3 times against this. And it's gone. Really very sturdy. Ah, right. I forgot that he can do that. I forgot that he can do that. I was thinking, do we have a torch or something? I forgot that he can do the fireball. I forgot that he can do the light ball. Oh no, it feels so long that he used it.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah. So he was here before. Interesting to know. Oh my god. What the...
There's no one about.
Damn.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Damn. No guards, nothing, no one. Seems a
You'd
little
think
off.
they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
He started it!
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I somehow doubt that he can 1v1 Bahamut. I feel like that would... Maybe he made a deal or something? Or tricked him. Yeah, I know it.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
That's enough.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh no. I have a stupid feeling here. I'm not sure. The weird monsters from the Phoenix Gate. What are they doing here? How strange. Can it be that the Phoenix Gate maybe is somehow connected to the Murder crystal back in the other one? Well, these things were built by this old folk that made all these ruins. You know? Just saying. It looks close enough.
Where do they all come from?
Oh, it's one of them again. Yeah. They are always very pleasant to fight. Not. That explains why there are no actual guards. There's
When I was in
already
the
this
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, for sure. Another potion. Okay. Not what I wanted, but fine. Well then. Anything here? No. Well then, let's go in. Oh, sitting upright. Stretching fingers, stretching hands. Oh god, this is not good.
Where did that come from?
The Guardian.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ow. Can I target something else and dead, maybe?
We'll find out.
Come on! Onto the ground with you! Hey there, you!
You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Wake, win. Get him, boy.
He's tanky. I have to say that. He is really goddamn tanky.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Okay. I've crystallized tank, strength and tanking. Yeah, a little bit.
Get him, boy. Don't let him get away.
Come on to the ground again, my friend. Let us talk about it.
Just what I needed. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Can I please see something?
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Phew! That went well. Is he already dead or is there more coming in? I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, he's dead.
Are you alright?
Fine.
It was a
The inner
motherfucking
sanctum lies just
magical
beyond.
crystalline dragon.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Yeah.
And
Well, we
here
are
I
about
was
it when it
thinking I
comes.
was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here.
Here
Time
we
to
go.
earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Well, let's see what the hell we kick loose now. Also, ads are starting. Already sorry for everyone who, yeah. Subscribe if you don't want ads!
We're almost there.
How did
Anyone
someone
have
on
a
say leaving a prime is not a crime?
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Oh,
Then what are we waiting for?
nah, in the end it's like, whatever. It's ads. Oh god. No! Fishes! Eins only. Full life, please. Thank you. Okay, what the hell is coming in now? Whoa. That looks nice. So how exactly are we going to destroy that thing? Can we even?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Yeah, that would be too easy.
Well, That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have
What do
a
you mean,
fit 20
summoning?
years about this.
And no, it's not a lazy eye, it's just a freaking
Stand
tracking.
back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I don't know what it is. Something to do with the light, honestly. And how I turn my head. He is going very hard now.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
I have no idea what you mean. I feel like it was also holding something back.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
The Undertaker? I have no idea, it feels like it.
Where are you?
Is that the incarnation of the Blight? Dogo, you will not make a difference here, sorry.
Hold on.
Sid. Why do I feel like the giant crystals are actually like the key to a cage? Yeah.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh no.
Fuck. It's still alive.
How am I supposed to? What the? Okay. He wants to break free. He wants to break free. Wait! Whoa. This is way too much! Woohoo! A little bit. Even break loose at one point. Yeah, he doesn't like that stuff.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Here we go. Time for monster fight, I guess.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Okay. Yeah, we remember. Fire burst. Finishing. Okay. Ah, holding. Okay. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, lol. more.
It's done.
Wait.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
I have to say, it looks a little hilarious when Ilford has a worried face. Wow.
As you wish.
One fireball that flew there. We are swinging around like freaking monkey. Come on! Waste the sun! He's holding a freaking Genkidama! Let's go! Come on! Punch it into his face! Holy shit. I messed a lot up with the dodging. Damn. Well, level up. Nice. Ooh. Nice. I like it. Loot, experience, all here. And more story. So, can someone tell me what the fuck is going on? Whoa, what the effect.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
It is.
No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
Sid.
Sid is not doing well. He should really stop using a full transformation.
One left. That'll do me. try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Is this the end of him? Oh no.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And Doggo?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
He's a little late. Just saying. He's a little very late.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Doggo, the only one awake.
You remember me, boy?
A dog never
I saw
forgets.
You protect them. That was very brave.
Fireproof dog. Yes! Something I really wish might be real.
I know you're there.
Stuttering again.
Ultima.
Damn.
You have learned our name. Nix.
Sorry.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, the heat is waking him up. He only needs to outlast him. I have no idea why. Did he just cage that thing inside him? Is he crazy?
Just try and get to my brother now.
That's dedication. Oh god, okay, Sid is dead. The true evil is revealed and Oborda was the good guy the entire time. And the people are losing it. Yeah. All the stuff that got eaten away by the crystals. Yeah, of course, the hideaway.
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail, Lord Cookman again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Of course, only the named important characters survived that attack. As usual.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Hello, Titan. You're the next on my list, my friend.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I feel like we need to reconquer Roselia.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocolate steaks, chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Okay, come on.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. 5 years, Skip! Are you crazy?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yeah, that's him.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So Sid is now more of a title than anything else. Good to know. A symbol of hope. Yeah. Aww. So we're in the south now. Interesting. I mean, understandable. We can't stay in the Empire at all.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Oh, do we go into the next phase with a little bit
Here's
of...
leaving the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
He's finally standing up as he should be.
Go! Summon the others!
Aw, cute.
The bearers?
Safe.
Evening the odds, okay. So, the power of thunder! But also allows us several iconic. Yeah, we know that. Ooh! Interesting. Oh my god, what a chain lightning.
Sid dies here!
So we have this currently. Yeah, there he is. We have 700 points. What's this? And that's this thing. Ooh. So we have this 3 and we could learn this. Not via in combat, that much I know. Ah. As I said, we can have 3 add-ons. What I already suspected. Oh my god, wait.
Balls in here! Bring me his head!
Oh, how cute. They're going even more.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Now the combo game starts, yeah. Especially when I use the Phoenix attack.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten? Oh.
They brought a pet.
Kitty. Kitty wants to play. Let's play.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Over here!
Okay, you know what?
Get him! Get him! Over here!
Come on, down! Full power! 3325 meter in heaven, that's good.
It's over.
I deleted that cat. Okay, having 3 sets of abilities that you can switch to. By the time you have the entirety through, the first one is already ready again. I like that. A lightning shard. Oh. They are scared, finally. The hell with it. Yeah.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Mm-hmm.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
No.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
The bearers in the north were somehow more eager
Sid
to join
told
in.
us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I like that he has his mark removed and now
If you
also
say
a
so.
scar there.
We should go.
No. He's dead. The original set is Sid is dead. Yeah, that will take forever. Yay, look at this. The massive thing is gone. This here will also be gone, and this here will also be gone. And all the way back here, that thing will also be gone. And I have no idea, but I feel like this thing here will play a role as well. That's way too prominent. We basically took Sid's place because, like, someone has to.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
No.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
So they created a new hideout, I guess. Yay! Of course. Now this is a secure hideaway. Who goes looking there? Holy shit. Yeah, I know that the Final Fantasy series is kind of known for being very direct and not holding back, like at all. Home, sweet home. Well,
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, but we have a dull moment now because, yeah, we have it. It's getting a little late. I like this one. I don't know if I will use this. This seems a little... Yeah. What's this here, by the way? Whoa, okay, I want that. New hideout to explore. I know! I know. But what better cliffhanger can you have than the new story part starting next time? Nah, it's fine. We can actually... Is there electricity there? Ah, the exit. We are 5.5 hours nearly in.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can
I find it kind of funny that everyone simply is like, yeah, that's it now. Despite him having an actual own name. Let's go up. The shift's bell, of course.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Oh my god. They were busy. They were really busy this last 5 years, can it be?
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Yeah. Aww. They really rebuilt the entire thing after they got waited. And most of them died.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Aww. Where does it go here? Ah, the gardens. Bigger than ever. I mean, obviously, the area is way better. Like, clean water. And actual, not being in the middle of the blight. Makes it, I think, a little bit more... Or are they not in the middle of the blight? I'm not sure.
Not at all is a blessing in itself.
They're at the border. At the border of the blight. It seems better. On the other hand, they had 5 years to actually keep going with the research they had. The depending on what they manage to save during the wait.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
Ah, look at this. A little library. Oh, look at them.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. You need 3 for curling geese.
Oh, the boy with the mark already. She as well. Yeah, all 3 of them. Aww. Also, isn't this like a straight up tattoo? That must hurt like hell getting that into your face. Wow, the entire thing is kind of big.
Go on.
Ah, here comes the water in. The chickens. They have more than Sid ever had. Lovely. Oh, look, there he is.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Actual captain. Must it be Jill's influence? I do not seek life doing all this. No. I think it's also that they simply managed to get a lot of people in who knew what they are doing. In terms of... Yeah. And we're here again. Talk to the trader. Ooh, wait. Which trader? Wait. Here's the store. There's the shop. Obstration. Forge. Wall of memories. Wait. We have a wall of memory? I talk to them in a moment. Wait,
Does that one have...
Hey, John.
Well, don't just stand there, guys.
Ha! Now she's smoking. Ah. Oh, we can actually talk about this stuff. Did you really expect this old dragon to die? Like, seriously?
Coin purse weighing you down.
Yeah, the typical old stuff. Way too expensive for everything.
Come again.
No.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
Hey! Look at him.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the
I'm
tavern.
not ignoring sleep. I wanted to actually end the stream already, but Foxy said I should look around first. Wall of memory. The ode. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. So this is my room. Wow. Absolutely not decadent. Huge. And yeah. I come out here. Aha! Won't you look at that? On my balcony, huh? Yes, you get a lot of goblin coins actually. Wait, look who's also alive.
What do you need? What's something for you, dear?
Flame tongue? I mean, it's worse, but... Tongue of the Flame Spark, he the ward destruction. Whoa. Living Bolt. For that we need the Flame Tongue. And that's actually better than our current one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
No scratches, right?
Nice. Here's the usual.
And?
New weapon. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Holy moly. That looks nasty. I mean, it's made from the parts of a dragon. What did we expect? Oh, yeah. That's the new hideaway. Kinda nice. But I will still call it a day. Next time we play, we continue from here. Complete new part to take care of. Ah, fuck. Of course we have a freaking ad break. Sorry, for a moment my mic simply turned off and I only put it to the side. What? Excuse me? Whoa, that took a moment. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. But holy hell, what a escalation. So our brother is alive and now has this thing caged inside him that wants to take us over. Sid is dead. We are basically the leader now and carry his name and yeah. New hideaway. I have the suspicion that the next yeah, a lot of stuff happened. I mean, it was basically not how much did we play? 4.5 hours. I talked for an entire hour of the stream. So 4.5 hours playtime. That's a lot for 4.5 hours. And especially, I have a feeling like the next one that we will get will be Titan. I have a feeling. Because he never caught Sid, because Sid died. And he doesn't know that Sid died. He just knows the name is still out there and that's us now. So, I assume he will be the next one on the list. I guess. Would make sense. Since he sits down there in the south. Mwah. We will see. We will see. Boah. Oh, honestly. Looking forward. Oh yes, that will be a fight. That will be a heavy hitter. Holy frick. Titan against Ifrit? Oh, fuck. That's cinema. That will be absolute cinema. But, yeah. We will see about that. It will be Sunday. I will likely continue playing this game on Sunday. Likely, very likely. Because it's really fun, the story really gets going, and if it's really 70 to 80 hours, we are at 17 currently. We are currently at 17. That's not that much, honestly. Yeah, so the ads are over, so I can finally say properly bye-bye. Honestly, I sent you over to someone. Let's wait someone. What do we wait? I know someone. We didn't wait him for a while. Yeah, we didn't wait him for a while. Be nice to the boy. Bye bye everyone. Thank you for watching. Have a good time.